What up, Lizards? Good to see you. Please. Don't die anymore. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually need the crafting kit, I guess. Now that I think about it. Okay. That was very unnecessary. Should be pretty good here, I believe. Excellent pot. It's probably standard damage though, not slash, which would be even better. Obviously this is good. It's just also... It's hard because the last weapon was freaking Kraken Company on seal and nothing is gonna come close to that. So... yeah. The timing might have not been perfect. For these reruns. Yep. Went as I expected, pretty much. Yeah, just 10 stones. Surely I'll need all of those as well. Back in the days, of course, we didn't do DLC. I'm probably gonna do mandatory DLC bosses as well, though, in these reruns. Because if I were to get these weapons today, I would definitely do DLC. Plus 25 now, very good. Yeah, DLC can also go very fast, actually. It is true. Shouldn't take long. Mally! This trip is awful, I gotta say. Oh, Gilly, that's not weird. That's not what we are raiding at the end of this.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Really? I definitely thought that's not gonna hit. Oh well. Damn. Yeah. I mean, not bad. Also not that impressive. I still feel like I personally prefer Forked Hatchet, actually.
To kill what?
That is true, Brock, and we might do bosses like that with some of the weapons. Some of the weapons today. Well, yeah, I guess it has better range than Forked Hatchet, that's true. Forked Hatchet is a little bit lighter, so works better with blue dance. Because there's no other grace for Gideon, we kinda have to go from him. I'll do heading for sure, Emil. It has the fast axe moveset. Pretty awesome. With multi-hit stuff. And yeah, power stance axes are not great. Someone needs to do a compilation of Spider and Brock fighting over on these streams. Do I stream on Kick? No. Just Twitch and YouTube. Oh, la 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 la. Could be potentially very good. Let's see.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Become Elden Lord. To start stating affairs and commend your spirit to the last. I know
Yep.
in my bones.
That works.
Tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Better actually not to use any crazes here, just to not trigger any weird shit with regular capital and Ashen capital. I mean, not warp. I can still rest at the crazes normally. I tried PvP 3 years ago. Over 3 years ago. Didn't really like it. Not really my cup of tea. Maybe 4 Mr. Flip-Flops. Looking at the time, it's gonna take like 1.5 hours to finish one, it seems. Although I feel like the next ones might be a little bit faster now. Got the hang of the things. The beginning of the other ones might be a little bit smoother. We'll see. But still like 4, max 5, I think, today. Godfrey. Bling! The classic haunts me. Wow. Bye-bye.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits thee.
Oh yeah, Brock. It's only logical, I guess. Oh, I should have got big for DLC. We are a little bit lower level than usually. Well, about the same, I think. 94 here. I think it's around 100 of the base game in a normal run. Maybe slightly higher. I do use golden foul foot usually here though. In non-new game plus runs. Okay, for this one, back to blue dancer. Yes. Did I actually ever... I did go Tawny, yeah. Before Fire Chant, yes, we did that. When it's stamina or 20 endurance is more than enough. It's like what I usually do anyways. After that many swings you gotta dodge anyways. Sit down, boy. Getting a lot of hitless fights. I do like the moveset, I gotta say. R1 spamming is amazing. It's growing on me, for sure, yes. Try and hunt this dagger for this, but no. Okay, oh, it's fine. There it is. Not quite hitless Elden based. Couldn't skip Elden Stars, which was actually quite close though. Solid, very solid. Very, very solid. Okay, I like that pace. We can do even faster though. Just imagine, even with cheat engine, I wasn't able to beat the world record speedrun. The glitchless world record speedrun with no cheats is sub 1 hour in Elden Ring. I was using cheat engine to skip so much stuff. And I was still slower. Speedrunners are crazy. Okay. DLC, yes, for the most of the runs. Just mandatory bosses though, usually. Might do some extra ones here and there, but I'd like to do as many runs as possible, so we are going to limit the extra bosses. Alright, time to get some fragments. This is something I would love to be able to do every time, actually. I can't lie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They do spider, yeah, but still. They still don't skip any overworld stuff. Like I did them. Yes, their boss fights are faster than my boss fights them. But it's still kinda crazy. Wait, where am I going? Nah, that's too high, blessing level, oops. Wasn't paying attention. Well, it's fine. It's fine. How did the drag load? Will you let me do it, please? Thank you, very kind. Oh. Wow. What? What was that? Okay. Definitely good. I was also nerfing myself with flasks and a bunch of stuff. Not bad. Can I get rid of horns and in an easier way? I don't want to waste time with that. Well, I guess maybe we can just skip leather completely. Oh yes, I think we can. Fuck leather, honestly. Oh. That's not the correct phrase. Nah, blessing 10. Well, I was not nerfing myself with blessing level though, I was a little bit higher than usually. I should get some more flasks. Nah, I like fighting Gideon. I don't like fighting Leda. Well, I like fighting Gideon with good weapons, because it's funny to bully him. Leda just sucks ass. Or with almost every weapon. Plus, there's no quick way to... There's no super quick way to skip Horns and... And I wouldn't want to fight Horns and Leda and Dane. Right. Miss me. Leech. That was not supposed to hit me. Okay, well that was fast. The bleed bugs are crazy here always. Then you have proper bleed build. I remember Fog Hatchet was also just insane here. Why? How many bleed procs was that? Crazy amount. Jeez.
America.
Also, I've skipped Moog. Oops. Oh, we can go fighting now. We all know what that's gonna look like, though. Thank you, Frozen Nova. Hello, hello. I completely forgot about Moog somehow. Even with a freaking bleed build. Golden Foul Food reminded me of Oak, which is funny. That does look like a randomized triple, so yes, I agree, Samuel. And it's ugly AF, also kind of funny at the same time. I mean, I should use Shackle, but I'm gonna say this without Shackle. There's definitely still possible one cycle. Oh yeah. Easily. If I wouldn't whiff. That's what bleed does to Moog. Disgrace, I believe. Does that always look like that? Background looks weird. That's the stacker finally. That heavies are also pretty nice. For some reason this background just looks weird. I don't remember it looking like this. In this arena. What the hell? Yeah, no, the tree... Either something is missing, like something that usually blocks the view a bit, or the tree... Well, the tree is I don't fucking know. I feel like something is missing that usually blocks it. Something to do with cheat engine fucking things up, I think. Probably. But nice. Very, very nice. Oh, look at that view though. My god, I love this. Rao with this skybox always looks like freaking beautiful. One of my favorite skyboxes in this game. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, Romina. You won't know what hit you. I feel like... Damn. Ah. Damn, I was trying to get the stagger. There it is. Classic Romina riposte. Non-existent. Yeah, well, actually, something a little bit better damage, but that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad by any means. Also, yeah, yesterday's run might affect this a little bit, because what happened yesterday it cannot be topped, no matter which weapon I choose here, so... Yeah. Dragon Communion Seal hangover is real. What up, doggies? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the difference between my first runs and my recent runs, it's quite significant, I would say. Hence why we are now today actually rerunning some of the old weapons. To see what can I do with them now, today, when I know the game a little bit better. Alright, straight to consort actually. It's gonna be sub 2 hours, but it's actually more than I hoped for. If every run is 2 hours, I can only do like 3 reruns in total, but let's see. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. consort. Alright, they're running, I mean, the rolling attack kind of ruins their R1 chain if it happens in accident. Oh, do you know what I forgot? Do we have a come up for this? Forgot about 2 headshot talisman somehow. Don't know how. Could have got it ages ago though, but at least we can get it for this fight. Damn, that kinda sucks. That does kinda suck. But it's fine, I mean, we had very good talismans anyways. So we weren't missing that much. But 200 is the best damage, best talisman. To be honest, so it is slightly annoying. Oh well. I don't think multi-hit talismans work so well here, so let's get rid of winged sword actually. Also, bleed procs aren't that quick, so maybe blue dance actually. I mean, I could respawn all the bosses, but the thing is, it's not even all DLC bosses, it's like everything I fought after Radon, because I could have done like early DLC and early 200 sword talisman, you know. But it's fine, it's not that deep. I got the idea of the weapon anyways. Just have to remember 200 sword talisman in the next ones. Okay, that's not possible. With an axe, it seems. Oh, nice bleed with the last charge over them. Nice. GG's. Good. Very good. Wow, this is a very different way to do these runs. It's feeling so different. If I were to do this, I could have been able to finish the challenge ages ago, though. Yeah. Nice. That's Warp Decks. Definitely better than the C tier and... what did I say? Number 180 currently. Something like that. I might just reorganize the tier list at the end. Re-rank all the weapons together at the end and first do the reruns. It's not like I forget or anything. So first one. Done. Straight to the new one. Alright. Zweihander, Nightrider, Glaive, or Giant Crusher. I think it's Zweihander or Giant Crusher, actually. Because I've done some re-experimenting with Nightrider Glaive. Actually. Both have the same build. I mean, very different kind of weapon still. Other one is poke, another one is... Well, yeah. Has unique charge of it and whatnot. Maybe it's Zwei, because indeed Zweihander has one of the weirdest rankings. And we did one of the weirdest builds ever. Let's actually, you know what, before we do that, let's remind ourselves of the first Zweihander run. For a second. No stop. When did I start using lightning? I think I did use it at some point. Yeah. Let's check, like, what do we check? Maybe Morgoth. You don't know what's waiting for you. Also, I forgot to drink the physic, but whatever. Let's do it. The second phase transition, I guess. I didn't mean to do that attack. What the hell is going on? I did completely wrong attacks. So I did use stamp upward cuts anyways. Not the smoothest start, whatever. Fuck. I thought I would be able to already get the second phase transition there. I mean, this isn't as bad as I remember. Apparently not. There we go. I guess mark it here. Yeah, I don't know, I just went lightning infusion, but still use stamp upward cuts. Apparently quite a lot as well. What? Like, that was my main source of damage, it seems. FortiEnjoyer. Okay. Yeah. No. Could have been worse. Four hours. Okay. Interesting. I don't remember these early runs that well, like, or actually I don't remember them at all. Yeah, I probably didn't use any lightning buffs or anything. Or I don't know. But now what we're gonna do with it is, well, strength again, so I guess hero again. If only we had Tarnished Edition and Heavy Knight. But yeah. Pure strength, I guess, yes. Did we just... yeah, I'm gonna start the timer from the beginning, I guess. Yeah, you're actually right. Also, we just did hero, so let's do Vagabond. Alright, and here we go. Rerun number 2. 100 Zweihanders. Yeah, I need to change the quantity to 1. Yeah. What else do I need? Spiked. Do we have better suggestions than Crackblade? What else? What else? What else? Lightning Slash? Do you actually recommend Lightning Slash? Yeah, I mean, Lion's Claw is always good. Giant Hunt is also always good. What the... Why does the map look like that? Okay. How do I... Oh, I guess we can work with this. Although it's not amazing. Yeah, maybe that will help. Giant Hunt is good. Well, RKR is always...
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to 80. You need
Just
to go to the foot.
don't like that one.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, I'm also leaning towards Giant Hunt or Lion's Claw. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Okay, that did not work. Well, I can work with this. I just used this list. It's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. The thing is, I've already done a little bit of Nightrider Glaive experimenting in the Collector run, which I will actually restart completely. But in that, I used Nightrider Glaive with Giant Hunt. Oh yeah, can't go heavy. Well, we'll start with standard then, that's fine. Magic of Cheese runes. Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason I mixed Giant Hunt with one of the roar attacks. Forgot you actually do need to kill a boss for that, but it's whatever. Just a Night Scav. Also I guess we can go kill that Night Scav now anyways. I'm mainly probably using like charge effects anyways for the poke. Well, Giant Hunt is a poke in a way as well, I guess. But what am I doing? Heavy load running is quite something. So maybe like a charge away build and throw in warrior charge as well for some Giant Hunts.
No matter.
Perhaps. I hate this map, I gotta say. It did not happen last time, but now I need to remember the names of the graces. Well, I guess this... Okay. So this kinda opens up the map. Okay. I see. I see what we need to do. It's still kinda cursed, but that's better. I'm confused. Still heavy rolling. Oh. What is the damn craze outside this place? It's this one. Yeah. East Rail Carrier Gate. There we go. Warm up boss, I guess. Pokes are pretty useful here as well. Against these annoying motherfuckers. killed him before he dropped off the horse. Nice. Good start. Yoink. Oh yes, hell yeah. Didn't mean to do the repost immediately, but whatever.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
How did I win?
run in thy
That's crazy.
veins. Tarnish.
Bruh. What's the range with Giant Hunt again? Oh yes, really good. Excellent. Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. Let's do this to activate the festival for later as well. Fuck off, Melina.
Forgive me. To see where and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Shall I to let my share them with me? Your thought.
And I guess now I was able to, or would be able to do heavy. It doesn't really matter with this low strength. Standard might even be better. I'm not sure what's the cap. I do have a strength tier though. Would not get warrior char anyways yet. Ooh. Alright, Gilliga stagger. Yeah, might as well go heavy. Heavy again. Heavy already, I guess. The map looks so weird. Can I somehow let... Surely I can just... That didn't do shit. Yep. Oh well. We'll work with this. Heavy is better than standard instantly, okay. Okay. What up, lovely? Right, I actually, yeah, just unlocked all of the wet plates. Well, that's just easier. Okay, okay, okay. No. Good. All good aside from work. Well, hope you can relax now. We got some boss rush action here. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I'll have time for that. Spike and strength tiers, yes. Definitely not bad. How did that whiff? Chewy is him. Chewy see us.
And one day we'll return together to our home.
Just about the largest sword a mere man is capable of swinging. Is this actually the largest Elden Ring sword? I don't think it is.
Oh, he got what tell you though. He.
Speedrun wheeze. Yeah. We'll go plus 12. What up, black metal fan? Tarish is no mere man, I mean, yeah. I guess.
Those of a chat find them well.
Not this again. All this time I had that remembrance at least plus 12. Is good. Fuck me. I still need to activate the great room. Actually. Now, once again after Radon, we could technically get 200 sword talisman after beating Moog. With a weapon like this, if I were to get Zweihander today, I would probably get early 200 sword talisman, to be honest. So. Yeah, it's just killing Moog will be slow, but it is what it is. Champions! Matters even more with Zweihander than with Warpdax, because with Warpdax I have a lot of other good options. With this one, maybe not so much. What? The Great Rune is not activated. What the hell? What did I do? Well, I did not activate the Great Rune. I can't activate a Great Rune. Bruh, why? Man. I was somehow... I broke the game, I think. Is there something to do to fix that? I don't know. I thought I got the Great Rune when I killed Godric, but... Yeah, well, now it's done. There we go.
Champions, welcome.
Champions!
The stars have aligned. The festival.
It is a cool sword, I must admit. Nah, that was early dodge. Shit. Decent. Sure decent. Nothing super crazy once again. Nope. Poke the window. That was definitely my sword. Hit him there at the end. Most definitely. Nice. Nice.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Real life version would look sick. I can see that. I can see that. Very a charm. And I guess 200 shot talisman would be what we get next, but for that I'd need to actually kill Moke. It's fine. Just a slow fight of course, but this would be part of the actual run as well. And it might not be that slow. I still wanna get some more flasks, actually. Yeah, I could have I could not have a shackle at this point. So not gonna use it. Also, it wouldn't really change that much. Shackle is nice if you wanna like optimize one cycle with some weapons, but other than that, don't really need it with Moog nowadays. Moog in time. I'll be Narek with Zweihander against Moog. Poke attacks are peak. For sure. And the range is awesome there. So helpful. Oh, didn't mean to do a follow-up. Classic. Cute input. +6 is about the flask level I always get in new game runs. At this point I would probably actually have lower flask than +6. Because I'm lazy to pick up any golden suits. It's different than New Game Plus though. Damn it. Actually, I did not think about it, but it's true. It's a weight-doing weapon, so I would actually... Well... Yeah, I guess it would be higher. Oh, like +6 at this point, yes. And higher end game. Oh. Don't want to do this again. Let's focus. Nice.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. More grin.
Ha! Got it in time. Nice. Very nice. What the hell is this again? We might use Big Dick Shoes with one of the weapons, not with this one. Okay, now to DDS, yes. Hell yeah. That's 54 strength, even without my even without my strength tier, which I actually didn't need anymore, so I could do like Stone Bob if I wanted to. Might be too lazy to get that though. Well, I could just cheat it in reality. I don't really like Rail Knight's Resolve, I gotta say. Not a fan, personally. Changes the way I fight too much. Damn. Boink. And boink. Solid, solid, solid. Very solid work from both the Zweihander and the Warped Axe before. I should rest somewhere else to skip this.
I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
You have, I have. I mean, RKR on Giant Crusher might be something I do. No gold trim. Thought I can duck under that, but nope. Kinda huge. Yes, sir. Big pokes, big pokes. Bit of entrance still, I think. Oh, but I wonder if I now... Shit, I forgot that. I might again trigger Ashen Capital if I go back to that grace. Well, let's see. Maybe not. Because I just unlocked that grace in normal lane. I don't know how that works.
Well, well, well. Help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand. Wait, wait, please.
Boink.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Let's try. See which one is this. Normal Lendl. Good. Very good. Nugget. Too slow of a hit to be able to actually delay the second phase any longer.
Stained by my curse, such shame it cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Bro! Oh my god, okay. My original Zweihander fight was maybe better. Okay, what is this abysmal RNG? No stamina. Wow, that was a messy Morgan. Very messy Morgan. Starting from that geyser hit in the second phase. That ruined the whole second phase actually. What a pass game. And thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, we get our rest here.
Hello. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, okay. So far, I gotta say I preferred Vortex over Zweihander. I see the appeal, but I mean, it's gonna get a better ranking on the tier list than the current ranking, for sure. Might still not get as high ranking as someone else ranking or tier list. Lot does come down to personal preference, of course. Just installed Elden Ring. And what builds should you do? What builds have you done previously? I would suggest something new. Plus 19. Very good. We don't need anything from Consecrated Snowfields this time. Yeah. I would never actually reach those high levels. Even if I were to do a real run. Not without New Game Plus, I feel like. Yeah, I guess people like it because you can get it immediately, very easily. It's a simple but good early game weapon, I guess. And sometimes, yeah, it can be fun to just use a basic sword. Okay, I keep getting the damn queued in pots, I fucking hate that. Always a follow-up for Charge Away, which I'm not intending to do. Nice. This way I just always end up behind him, which is kinda awkward actually. When the stagger happens. Once again, oh my god, the follow-ups. Follow-ups are literally killing me. I don't mean to do those follow-ups most of the time, but they just happen. It's not because of the weapon or anything, it's just because of stupid keyboard controls. Giant Hunted. I can't see Farum Azula. That's what I said, Brock, yes. Okay. Let's do what can do us straight up. Straight up. How? I thought I got them both, but I didn't get either of them. Hop. Yes, that was decent, but once again... nothing crazy. Solid, but nothing crazy. Wait, it's already plus 19. What am I doing? What am I doing? What up, Eldian? I've used Santrina's torch already. It was a fun run, actually.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out.
Surprisingly fun. I enjoyed that the most out of all torches so far. Stick with purple. Not gonna rerun it though. It's not that old. It's been done. Okay. Malleus. This one might be... Well, it's already faster than Warp Tracks though. Let's less... Well, maybe a little bit less setup and less pain with YouTube stream crashing and just overall... I'm smoother with cheatengine, I guess. I don't know if you would believe, but I honestly think like this is more exhausting than doing normal runs. I don't know why, but this is
Destined death.
this is weird.
Will not have it stolen from me.
Because it's the constant boss fights, not having any breaks, any real breaks. Doesn't flow naturally. chat, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Oh, quick melee though, holy. I wasn't even really paying attention, I was trying to find out what happened. Killing Melegat was the side quest. Pointless anyways. Who would I say is my favorite boss after so many runs? Probably... I still like Melegat a lot. Melegat and Relana are up there. There's so many good fights though, like Godfrey is a solid fight, Radagon I like as well. I do like Consort, I like Mesmer. If I had to choose, I'm not even an expert when it comes to Relana, but I do love that fight. In terms of visuals and also the way it flows. OST, everything. But Melegat with more HP would be my choice, I think. Hot take, Romina is the best boss in the game. Yeah, that's actually, that's a bit too hot around here, I have to say. I like it when using a plus 12 weapon, yeah. Rune level 1. Well, that's fair, to each their own back account, but I think Romina is one of the worst Remembrance bosses. By no means one of the worst bosses, it's like it's okay, but it's just annoying, and well, I don't like fighting her. It's not terrible, but I also just don't like her.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Giant hunt against Gideon is always fun though.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we need to struggle. Unto eternity.
Until it isn't. I don't know how he avoided Giant Hunt that much.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Good for him. LP. That was good spacing. Proud of myself. Usually I fail with that. Thought it's going to be a different attack. Boink.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Can you tell me specifically why do you like Romina though? Because I know I sure can point out the flaws in that fight. Starting with the phase transition move, I think it's... Well, I think it would be fine if the phase transition move was a one-time thing. But the fact that in second phase she can just spam that, and she will spam that a lot, I dislike it. It's one of those attacks where you have to like run away, there's nothing you can do, you can't punish it back. Even if you try it with ranged attacks, she will take reduced damage. I don't like those types of attacks. I think it's fine if the boss does it once, but Romina can do that attack multiple times. I think her rolls are kind of stupid as well. If you fight her near the walls, the jumping attack, the scorpion sting attack can be a little bit weird. It's more fair than Godskin Fatty, yeah, I agree. I wouldn't say it's unfair, but I feel like it's a bit silly attack. It's very much manageable though. But yeah, also reposting her seems very unnecessarily difficult a lot of the times. The hitbox is sometimes a bit weird, yes. Yeah. There's some flaws which just... And she stalls so much in second phase, it's crazy. That's my problems with Romina, basically. I like the arena, I like the vibes, otherwise design is pretty cool. Also the fact that there's like such an basically important boss. It's a mandatory DLC boss and blocking the final area. Some sort of cutscene maybe. Some sort of better lore explanation. She's just there. Randomly. OST is also good, yes. Fair. And like it's a very unique pink arena. There's nothing quite like that in anywhere else in Elden Ring. So I do like that. Anyways, Redagon should be a blast. Although Pierce isn't even that amazing here. Fast damage is good though. Jumping heavy can be fun too. Oh. Moist. Not bad, not bad. Wow, I did not mean to do a running heavy. What the hell was that? That's good. Good RNG. Yeah, in that sense, Ramina is different than many other DLC bosses. Like, most of the DLC Remembrance bosses especially have like crazy long combos and are way more aggressive. Ramina is a bit different. Doesn't have crazy long combos. Doesn't have crazy long combos, but does have that phase transition attack, which takes forever, and you can't punish back with that one. So that's that. GG's though. But yeah, I can see that, and I'm not trying to talk you out of liking the boss. Was not my point or anything. What comes down to personal preference anyways, and it's completely fair. Okay. Now what? DLC. We already killed Moog this time. Oh my god, this map is so so cursed. Relana, yeah, let's get some fragments first. In a very legit way, of course. I don't know, the map just bugged out in the beginning in a weird way. Has something to do with me messing with cheat engine. I've not been able to fix it. This actually might have fixed it a bit for DLC now that I used this grace. Oh, I keep over-leveling myself for Lana, damn. Whatever. Not paying attention, yeah, now it's like this. Whoa. Much better. It's fine. It's quite fine. Usually I go blessing 6 here, now I've done 9 2 times in a row in accident. Actually, it's more like blessing level 5. So... yeah. It's fine though. It's not that deep. Be a good weapon here because she's weak to PS and range is, or good reach is always very helpful with her. Damn. A bit early, but it's fine, I guess. Was decent for sure. How about Mr. Mesmer? We'll see if I do Nightrider Glaive. I mean, I could just more likely I'm just going to rank it again. But there's like no point using it for the third time because I already used it again in the collector run. Although I will never actually finish that specific run. I will restart the collector run completely. But still. Big bugs. Oh, I thought that's gonna be face transition already. How was it not? That looks like half HP to me. Crazy. Oh, double hit, let's fucking go. Awesome. Nice reach, bro. Yoink.
Naka, a curse upon thee.
No bad, no bad. Yeah, that tree definitely, like the background isn't like that usually. I could swear. Now when I'm seeing it again. It does look cool like this, but it doesn't usually look like this, I'm pretty sure. Something is off. Might be that cat, yeah. Quite smooth fights all around though. Very relaxed fights, like not stressing about big numbers or anything, just enjoying a basic sword fight. That was a very smooth guys fight actually. Sick. Loved that. What the hell? Yeah, that's probably it, Brock. Almost felt like something usually blocks the view a bit. And that was missing somehow or something, I don't know. Blessing 11 here and Armina, baby. Your favorite bag. Why is... okay. She's also not this dark, usually. Kinda looks like badass. Wow. Dark version of her. Is it just because of the time of the day? Like, once again, where's my repose? Finally. Oh, cinema. Yoink. Nice. Okay. Concerned. I can see good potential here, though. Tap have a 0.9k. It's definitely good. Over 3k fully charged. Might still be able to get it here, actually. Oh, not. Interesting. This is a rare moment. Why are you doing, Miguela? Get off my head. Hell yeah. Solid. Oh wow, one giant hunt also like 2.6. Not bad. Doink. Nice. Not too shabby. Not at all. Next. That was a little bit faster, yeah. 1 hour 20 minutes. In real time. Alright. 2 down. We have time for at least one more, but that might be the last one, sadly. It's been 3.5 hours already. But I have time for at least one now. These are actually my possible options. Nightrider Glaive doesn't really make sense, as I explained. Sorry about the flashbang, by the way. Giant Crusher. The thing is, it has quite high ranking already, but the run would look so much different if I did it now. Broadsword and Buster Swords, they are a little boring, maybe. Club, actually, would, I think if I did do a club run now, it would be quite a bit different. Brickhammer has weirdly low ranking. Scimitar also kind of makes no sense to rerun. Golden Order Greatsword, very cinematic. But Twin Knight Sword also, if I actually went for a charge heavy twin blade build, it could be quite good. Watchdog Staff, it was weapon number 3 and could look different nowadays, but it doesn't make any sense. Head of Melania, kind of same thing. Maybe one day I rerun that, but it's not like first or like high priority. If I were to actually do Brick Hammer, I would use a scaling heavy though. I don't know, I might just want to see Giant Crusher. Yeah, Golden Order Greatsword probably also much better in DLC than base game. Might need to do another one of these to get all the reruns done. At some point, it's possible that I do another similar thing in the future. This was a good test. Like I can definitely do at least 3 reruns in one stream with these rules. I think it's Giant Crusher. I think it's Giant Crusher. It has the most potential here, I think. That one might be a little bit interesting though. Like, I'm actually going to need a lot of levels in the beginning. Alright, thanks people. See you next time. Hero it is. That's not the correct one. There we go. Yep. Let's do it. Third one. Maybe, okay. I should have not done this. I think it's because I opened map here and not... Well, actually, no. It's just something about... I don't know, man. Whatever. Oh, yeah. 10 Giant Crushers. Again. Gonna need all of them. I don't know if we can... Well, yeah, maybe Morgoth cosplay could work, but I won't be able to really wear a lot of armor because I won't be able to level endurance and the weapon itself is so heavy. I need so much strength first. I'm not gonna use Claw Talisman now, I'm gonna be using the unique charge away, I think. Pull coat armor heavy load build. I mean, yeah, if I just spam the charge away, heavy load is fine. Could also use Winged Tier for that. Thus, even with this cheat engine rules, getting pull coat armor would take a while. I mean, actually, maybe not. I could just kill Makar and call it a day and then spawn the freaking armor. F doing guest lines. Nightscape cheese runes. Oh yeah, and flasks as well.
matter how you.
+8, good. I mean, would want RKR. I just started with determination, but for RKR I would need to kill Godskin Noble in Volcano Manor. I can get a better grace actually. Which one is it? Maybe this one? Well, yeah, technically, but not really. Well, this works. I just don't want to... fight just yet. When I got out, it threw me here. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. I would imagine... Okay, well, I can't wield the weapon yet. That's understandable. How much strength do I actually need when I'm two-handing is the question. Yeah, even this is not enough. Can I not level up? Wait, I haven't unlocked leveling. Damn. Oops. Oops. This is a weird grace again. I did not mean this one. Well, maybe this works. It did not. What the? What? Okay, this is just super weird again. I don't see the graces I want. Oh, I'm just blind. I don't know.
They sir, but I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's
The question is, does the charge of a have hyper ammo without endure?
Treat him with. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Jesus, it's a lot of strength. There we go. We're gonna use it. But we have no wig. I mean, yeah, maybe meant how good is the hyper armor. Mhm. Which one was it again? With Godskin Duo immediately. This one, I think. Let's try it. Oh, now I broke him, did I? Last time it worked. Well, damn. Fine. Go from here. Will be decently strong hyper armor, but it stacks with armor poise. Yeah. Panic rolling for the win. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea. With winged tier, it would be also possible. I just don't know when can I actually use winged tier, because right now I kind of need strength tier, and I would really much like to keep spiked tier as well. Really? Oh my god, I'm wasting my pots. That's not a lot of damage. Well, it is strike, which is not good against him. Also the damnation, I forgot. Esto está acá. Right, I was not charging the heavy. Somehow mixed it for an Asher form. It was a tap heavy earlier. That's always great. Yeah, this might not be so simple actually. That's the thing with Chant Crusher, I guess the early game is a bit rough. Especially if you try to go to Volcano Manor immediately before doing anything else, I guess. Wouldn't necessarily need RKR, determination would be just fine, but I'll try one more time. How are these? I'm not sleeping immediately. It's crazy. Crazy ducking. I didn't remember that attack has that great range. Nah, that's not gonna reach. Okay, better. Much better. That's also early runes, so it's very helpful. Very much needed runes. Nice. I did not forget determination, I simply was saving my mind for sleep bots. But maybe I was saving it for too much. At the end I could have used the determination when I ran out of the bots, that's true. Oh, what am I doing? Changing this. There we go. There we go, maybe now I can also just get rid of Saw Seal. Yeah. For max damage. It is pretty cheap, it's true. Okay. Do we just try Margit? I think we do. Bonk. Beautiful.
Thou art of passing skill.
No, I don't
Blood must
know what I was thinking.
in thy veins. Tarnished.
simple 3 tap against markets. It's kinda crazy, of course. Because we don't have anything crazy yet, like we have Axe Talisman and Spiked here, that's it. Not even that much strength yet.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee.
Not bad. Second Sally. It's a sword again, I guess.
To see land, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering Shall I to let my share them with me? Your thought.
Okay. Boink. Yeah, that's the damage right now. What will it get with the full build? We can also go heavy now. Or not, because this is bucking again. There we go. Okay, let's do good again, then we'll think about the armor set. Level up as well. Yeah, okay, I understand. Can I just rest? Boink. What? Where's your follow-up? Yeah. Thought that been good with a +8. That seems to be okay. I mean, so far I would have not needed any armor. I mean, I know that blue god armor is low accurate and everything, but how the fuck can I actually ever wear that? without going heavy loaded. I mean, not heavy loaded, overloaded. Heavy load would be fine, but overload, not so much.
Water, oh, he got water, you though. He
3 weeks in 1 day is mental. Yeah, winged tier, yes, but do I actually want to get rid of strength or spiked tier? Not really. Both are doing so much at the moment. Yeah, but I'm not actually doing any jump attacks, Godfrey. This does not count as a jump attack. This will not get boosted by Raptor's Black Feathers or Claw Talisman. I'd need to do this. This is a charge heavy, not a jump attack. I'm going to only use the charge heavy pretty much here. Yeah. Keep trying to give myself 10 of everything. Okay. Yes, it's pretty much the same route exactly than Zweihander. Same talismans as well, apart from Warrior Jar. Something else than Warrior Jar for sure for 4th talisman. Not sure yet what. I wish Blue Dancer worked, but no. My ego blood is over 20, even with just this hammer. Ego blood currently 28.2, actually almost 30 ego blood. I do have that correct, it's spiked correct. Where the hell is Caleb? Huh? Where is Caleb? There. Yeah, early 200 talisman for sure. Oh yeah, how much is Omen Killer Mask? It's like +3 or something. Could honestly be worth it. Omen Killer Mask you just get from... Oh, is it really? Don't you just get that from Aldous or Volcanemane or whatnot?
the festival.
Thank you, Heather. Thank you, thank you. I might be misremembering. Yeah, I was just thinking Omega Cleaver, I guess. Well, we'll use that later. Which imped is it? Fanged. Apparently. Kinda like it actually. Alright, we're done though. Yeah, today's run is a little bit different. Well, it's been multiple runs. This is actually the third one. Description in YouTube stream explains it. Boink. 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 Damn it. No stamina, and I failed to do one R1 there. Very close to one cycle though. Oh! Yeah, it's still +8. It's still +8. I forgot to upgrade. Nearly go to one cycle with a +8. With the +12, it would have definitely been a one cycle. Big bonks, for sure. Kinda insane. This maybe would have deserved a proper rerun. I don't know. It's all good. Dog use. I also forgot where you get it. I thought you get it a little bit earlier. Yeah, let's now go +12. I bought the stones and everything, I think, yeah.
Those are the chaff on them.
Alright. And it would be time for Moog. Yeah, definitely green tunnel, I think. I really need to pee though, so give me a minute.
Now, go forth, become Elden Lord.
Alright. Now... Where were we? Yeah. Moog. The actual Fortress one might be Blade of Mercy, I guess. I don't know if I have any better ideas. I don't know if reposting really makes any sense, though. But I don't know. I'll just screen that a little bit. 200 Fortress one, Richer Sword and Axe. Might be better. I think the charge away will always deal more damage than reposting, but reposting can be good for stamina region. Just Radagon's also good. Well, just don't go too high Vig and it'd be good for endurance and strength, but yeah. It depends on the situation whether reposting makes sense, I guess. Should have maybe brought more blue. Well, surely one is enough to be able to use RKR. Here. Over 2k damage against Moog with a positive 12. No, I didn't mean to do that. Repost, yes. Bonk. Keep doing the follow-ups, it's so annoying actually. Damn. Yeah, one shot does not surprise me. Been leveling strengths. Haven't had to find the level of Vig yet. Simple.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwin.
Yeah, pretty darn good damage with plus 12 against Moog. It's freaking crazy. That's what it is. And it's going to get crazier. It's going to get even crazier. Nice. Strength rank great rune to be able to get 80 strengths. We only need 65. And that's it. Maybe we can get some big now. Because 80 strength. Oh, actually, even over 80 strength with the mask, I guess. Oops. But still 80 strength achieved. That's what early Moog and not leveling Vig does to you. Now this should be fun. Wing to see her when I can, maybe. Oh, yeah. The thing is, script is kinda off because I flinch him with that charge of him. Which is actually not a good thing. The damage is good though. Boink. Boink. Yeah, simple 4-shot. Actually, rivalries, stupidness of the Dragon Companion seal damage. And I'm not using Golden Bow or Howl or anything like that. I have much less buffs, although I do have RKR, which is obviously an insane buff on its own. If I get a little bit more strength, I could get rid of strength tier, I guess, and then use winged.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
You have, I have. Welcome back, Poogle. Now, even without strength tier, we are at 73 strength. It's probably enough. I wouldn't actually need 80. It is very true. Let's do it. To make myself feel better, I'll kill a Makar and then just spawn the armor. Where the fuck is the Grace? Huh? This one, I guess. Attack. Boink. Boink. My god. My god. This is so silly, actually. Overload gaming. Doesn't matter if you do this though. And doesn't matter with winged tier, which is even crazier. Actually. Well, the plus 3 strength does like nothing at this point. Still have 70. 71 even. Alright, good night cat and see you next time. I did not, yeah, good point. Me forgot. Okay, let's do it. Thank you. Piss off. What's wrong with you? Boink. Even a rolling attack is 1k. Shit. Boink. Oh, I got outplayed. Sad. Boink. Silly. Very silly. Okay, yes, okay. That's Ashen Capital. I don't want that. So yeah, the thing is, if I immediately warped that Grace, it's Ashen Capital every time. Oh.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Yeah, now I
To
fucked it.
become Elden Lord. It's a sad state.
Ah, I knew you'd come. How did he know? Jesus. He always knows. Yeah, that's just very annoying because I think now when I go to Gideon, there's going to be a fog wall and I won't get that monologue again. Which is like really annoying because I would have been able to, well, at least 2-shot, get close to a 1-shot again, I think. With the monologue, but now it's gonna be a little bit different. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe I don't know if I need green turtle. That might be possible, Brock. I gotta experiment with that, I think. Could get Blade of Mercy just for occasional reposts, but how many reposts will I actually use? I don't know. Well, here I might use a repost actually. Alright. Can we get a 1 cycle is the question. Is the actual only question here. Nope. What? Oh my god. What are these whiffs? I was point blank and I whiffed somehow. My fucking god. You gotta be kidding with me. Okay, I'm gonna restart actually. What the hell was that? Also, I should probably, well, I don't know. Wonder if 2 charge heavies into like an R1 to stagger and but I might as well do charge heavy, I think. Could have riposte before the... I could have RKR before the riposte that I should have done. Nice aim, brother. You have a fucking huge hammer. How do you still keep lifting? There we go. Yeah. Somehow not the simplest one cycle, but one cycle nonetheless. There was other ways to do it though, and maybe locking on was not the play. Those whiffs were funny though.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns. A husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide you. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the prince.
Should have saved money, I guess, for upgrades. Well, should have some remembrances. Yeah, it's fine. Quite fine. For Fire Chant, I guess Turtle Tally again. Oh, is it fine? Because upgrading this thing costs quite a lot.
Oh, I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
Yeah, fucking hell. That's plus 19. Could be a sick fire giant, let's see. I somehow thought that heavy is different, although I definitely knew it isn't. I should have just went for a crouch poke or something. It's fine. Quite fine though. Quite fine. Dude, Imbot is making me crazy. whiffs too. Radar cheater. No. I hit with a pin. Fucking monstrous hit for sure, but I missed it. Anyways. Super good damage. Could have been just much smoother kill with some better playing and better RNG as well, but it's fine. Not bad by any means. Not bad at all. The damage is insane with this thing. And RKR. Okay. How about here? I equipped Blade of Mercy, but we'll see if I even repost it all. Yeah, nice roll. I should probably post here actually for Blade of Mercy, why not? That's what I'm talking about. Strike, not so good here. But still amazing. Just not game breaking. Depending on definition, I guess. Yeah, and mainly not good against... Well, not super good against Noble because of strike resistant, but still over 4k against Apostle is obviously kinda nuts. La 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 la.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out.
Plus 25 now as well. Hell yeah. getting straight up light roll with Winged Tier. It's just... It's silly. Just like the damage. It's silly. Oh boy. Once again, yeah, I'm not buffing, I'm not using Golden Vow or Howl, which would make this just a 2-shot build against anyone, basically. In some cases, 1-shot. I guess this is quite famous of being able to 1-shot a lot of bosses with the correct buffs and whatnot. It is a nutty. Now, let's see if Gideon... What state is Gideon in? It would be a shame if I don't get the monologue. Two Gideons. Ah, I knew you'd come. If we see a fog wall, it's bad. Well, we don't. It's a good sign. Okay, we might be fine actually. That's very, very nice. Hello.
I knew you'd come.
I'm ready this time.
Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord.
Bonk.
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit.
Bonk.
In my bones. A tarnished cannot become
Never gets old.
Lord.
Never gets old.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I don't know about that, Spider, but I do know that Starro Chris has done multiple challenges where he multiplied every boss he fought. He started with like every boss would be doubled, so every time you fight Margit it's 2 Margits, etc. And I think he even eventually did like every boss 10 times or something. I'd never watched the video, but I've seen the video, like the title and the thumbnail. I wonder what fighting 10 Gideons at the same time is like. Oh, lame. Well, I get it. And that's also funny, but yeah. 98 hours. This guy is also crazy. Well, Gideon was a cheese. I don't know if you could beat 10 Gideons at the same time, honestly. Sounds like a fucking nightmare. But he did do most of the bosses legit, I think. What about Godfrey? No, this time I failed the spacing. Sad. Okay though. I keep doing unwanted follow-ups all the time though. It happens every time with a charge heavy weapon, but somehow it feels like it happens even more with this. Good damage stuff. Boink. Boink. Yep.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Yep. Very much unga, very much bunga. Radagon should be fun. Will the RKR last because of this? Might as well reapply it, I guess, just in case. Yep. Went as expected, pretty much. Getting the Blade of Mercy buff here for first few hits, I guess. It's very good. Mere 5k. Good, but it's not Theo's. Indeed. Well, I don't know if nothing can match Theo's against Radagon though. I've seen Bloodfiend's arm and I've seen a couple of different fire weapons, but Theo's spell, what the fuck was that? Honestly, what the fuck was that? Goodbye. Could have optimized the Elden Beast fight better, but I couldn't be asked. It's just bonking. Not giving a single fuck about getting hit. What up, Rigorous Life? Welcome in. Losing my patience with this many runs as well, for sure. And 2 very long streams before this with Dragon Dominion Seal. Alright. Let's do DLC as well though. And maybe quick Melania after that. Glad you like the stuff. Awesome to hear that. Once again, fragment spawning. This time maybe try to not go blessing 9. Stay at 6. And let's do it. Now, yeah, that's the problem with her. Damn it. Stop doing that. Ugh. My Ritsu sword, my Ritsu sword, and my hits, what is going on? Please hit. Oh, yes. Bonk. Bonk. Wow. She almost caught me because I whiffed that again. Yeah. Wasn't perfect, gotta admit. Straight to Mesmer, no time to waste. Quick Mesmer mina consort. I mean, Mesmer guys mina consort. melee, yeah. That's about it, I think. Huh, 6k. Ah. No stamina to dodge. Once again, I thought I'm just gonna trigger second phase, but no. Wow. Now I can't get the double shot Satch. Still 6k though. Okay. Keep trying to get to full health. Well, now I can't anymore. Okay.
Oh, lightless creature.
As safe.
Embrace thine oblivion.
I disagree.
As shall I.
Well, I can do it better. I can do that better. That attack is still a bit weird, I guess say. Oh yeah. That's better. Jeez. Oh yeah, Blade of Mercy. I wonder why the fuck the damage was so high. But yeah, that was Blade of Mercy doing its magic for the last hit. God damn. Okay. Nice, somehow I strafed. I'll take it. Ah, that's full health, damn. Well, GG's. Yeah. I was afraid he's gonna get the iframes. But I made it before he was able to activate those, I guess. Yeah, +6 flask moment indeed. It's fine though. Where is this place? Yes. Yeah, we'll do Malenia as the last one. Before, after the DLC. Ow. Ow. That works, I guess. No Shadow Ramina this time. God damn. Yeah, no stagger again before this. Kinda sad. Okay, I'll messes up with the stagger as well, I guess. Nice. Oops. Even without RK up over 3k. Now how did that whiff? Apparently you still get like a very small buff even if you don't have mind and use RKR. That's kind of funny. Consult time. There's potential, but also it can be scary. Classic 5 game. That's excellent RNG actually, holy. Still not gotten a hit. There we go. 6. Point. Classic, I guess. Damn, that terrain was awkward, so I got hit by multiple light pillars. Sad. Very sad. Yeah, I might need to do some R1ing in second phase. It's too scary to go for the charge of him. Most of the time. I don't know why I healed. Just a bit. That was very good. Also kinda lucky. Let's not get too cute with it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Last 2 hits. Fully buffed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good stuff. Good stuff for sure. Knock. Big knocks. I'll do Niall because I wanna say that, but I'll skip Loretta actually. Mainly because there's no Grace right next to her. Broadsword. Really? It's just a little bit too slow then. How is it possible to whiff down? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright, one more. There's been so many boss fights today, it's kind of overwhelming actually. It's... I don't know, I'm not sure what I think about this format, now that I've tried it. I like this way of doing it. There's a lot of good, but also it's really overwhelming. I'll skip Loretta, can't be asked with her. Melania though, we will try. See how it goes. Ah, who did that fail? Bonk. Bonk. The thing is, you can do it from range, so first phase is like super easy actually. Second phase is the tricky part. Damn, now reach the sword. What? What even was that? Nice. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, that was so close. Like, oh, I didn't have stamina there at the end to dodge anymore, and I didn't mean to do the follow-up attack, and a bunch of things just went south in 3 seconds. Fucking whiff, man. Ugh. Should have been it. That should have been it. I'm sorry, believers. I had it. I should have had it. Can we not? Getting worse RNG now as well. Oh my god, the whiffs. Sometimes it's really hard to see anything behind the hammer. Okay. Kind of cinema, but fucking dangerous. One more. Bang! There we go. Nice. Big.
The mark of a true lord.
Bonk. Alright. That was clearly the longest one out of this, but it also makes sense. It also makes sense. What? Nice. We were able to do 3 reruns. That's good. That is good. Now time to pull out the tier list and do some re-ranking. Which was the whole idea behind this. I mean, it was cool and all. I don't know, what do you think? Did you like this way of doing the reruns? I mean, normally I would like to do just legit normal runs, but I just know that I won't have time to do that many reruns if I actually do that. So it's a bit complicated. It's a bit complicated. But I mean, I think it makes sense with like older weapons I've used already. I might do something similar in the future, rerun other weapons. These were like the most important ones. I think there's still some weapons
tell a story
that might deserve a rerun. If I'm gonna do like, I'm still gonna do like a proper rerun with Gravelstone Seal, and there might be some others maybe even
In our home,
Giant Crusher would have deserved it,
the
but
fog,
yeah.
the lands.
Yeah, I would never change it for the new weapons. I mean, yeah, for the new weapons, I will always stick to the legit runs for those, but
Our seed will look back upon us and
for all
recall
the ones it makes sense, especially like skipping all overworld running,
an
I think.
age of fracture.
That day will never come, Spider. I'm afraid. I have no interest doing so. If I speak when I use it, and I will forever have those memories. They shall not be tainted. But when it comes to the tier list, let's start with the Warped Axe, which was where the fuck was it? C tier over here, yeah. I think that was a really fun run actually. I like fun build. I love the oven moves at the bleed was very strong. I think it was very similar to Forked Hatchet, which I ranked all the way to A+. Even. I somehow enjoyed that a little bit more though, I think, personally. But like, yeah, that Warped Axe was sick. I wanna say at least B+, if not even like A tier for that. Yeah, somehow, like, I understand that the moveset is, like, as fast, but somehow, I don't know why I prefer that fast R1X moveset over the Warped Axe one. And I did enjoy the Blue Dancer synergy with Forked Hatchet. Something funnier about it, for sure. I don't know, man. Why am I thinking it's so hard? I don't know. I'm gonna say A tier, but not that high A tier for me personally, maybe. Like here, honestly. For Warped Axe. Quite a big improvement though. Then Zweihander was a little bit lower, I believe. Yeah, here C-. So you can't see the mouse, I guess. Zweihander was good, but not that high. Not that high. I think B tier was 500. For me personally, it's a B tier weapon. Honestly, even like B-, maybe. Yep. High B- for Zweihander. That's fair, I think, in my opinion. And then Giant Crusher, which was in B+. That erased it. The rest, yeah. This thing is bonkers. It really is quite bonkers. It was like weapon number 6, I think, originally. And back then I didn't even infuse. It was fun, but I never got to use it. Or got the most out of it. Never got the most out of it until now. It's quite something. Definitely S tier, but how high is the question? For me, it's like here. Yeah. That's where we placed Giant Crusher. And now, even though today I did not rerun Nightrider Glaive, I've had enough experience with it in other ones to be able to raise it to... Where do we have Auto Halberds? Lucerne here. Commander Standard here. Still not a big halberd enjoyer, but when it comes to infusible halberds, it's up there. Which means like B-. In all honesty. And there. I'll raise Nightrider Glaive over there. Okay. The tier list immediately is a little bit better now. There might be still some weird rankings, like why the fuck is Brickhammer this low, for example? Don't quite see it. Club, I think, should be actually higher. Possibly. And then there's, of course, like Scimitar, Broadsword. I don't know if I want to rerun Scimitar. It's kind of a boring weapon, I think, but both has Curd Sword build would make it higher than D tier for sure. Broadsword, also weird that it's in D tier. I think it is at least a C tier weapon. And then also like a Bastard Sword. That might be C-. Yeah, could also go higher. But like, the thing is, if a weapon goes from like D or C- to C+, is it worth a rerun? Maybe if I run out of ideas. But these reruns were more important, I think. Then there's other weapons like Golden or the Great Sword that would be fun to try out properly, maybe again. And like Hand of Malenia could be cool. But also not that important right now. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Might do some reruns. Oh, fucking hell, sorry about that. Might do some reruns in the future. Again, but we are done today. That was another long stream. Holy shit, 5 hours and 30 minutes. Can we get a faster weapon next time? I need a rest. I need a bit of a rest, I think. And if Malenia just so it can get a lower rating, do you really think that it would deserve a lower rating? What the fuck happened here? I don't know. Because Hand of Malenia is right now like B something, I think. Yeah, B+. Barely in the top 100. Oh well, anyways. That was fun. Thanks a lot for hanging around in a different type of stream. 3rd anniversary is quite hype, I gotta say. We'll see, maybe I'll be able to finish the challenge before 4th anniversary, who knows. Next stream on Saturday, that will be a normal run and a new weapon. Who knows what it's going to be. I would personally hope something something quick and smooth, but When are my wishes ever granted? Anyways, hope to see you next time when we continue. Until then, it is goodbyes, good nights.